行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。無理しちゃダメだよ。無理しちゃダメだよ。続けていこう。行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
Hello everyone, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I know I am. So, I probably should have been grinding. Probably should have done a little bit like yesterday or something, but, I have me, who is currently a Leomon. I don't know if I did that last stream, but, I think I was planning on leveling up to a certain level. Let me check. Unfortunately, right now I'm level 21, which is not high enough. And 25. Okay, no, actually, that'll be good. But naturally, I will want to go and de-digivolve to Gazimon. Which, then, I think the only other thing I would want to digivolve to... I mean, might be something. Let's see, what does... I had the unfortunate thought of not leveling up Black Garurumon to get all the abilities, which was oof, but I don't think it's that bad. I don't know what Gaugamon has, but, Gaugamon might be an interesting one to try. Anyways, we're just gonna grind a little bit, and then we'll go do the thing. So, yeah. The game... So there's some times where the game has this, like... It lags out, and, like, you're walking... It doesn't really lag, but your walking speed will just get reduced to, like, a tenth of what it was. I was like, oh, okay, I'll probably just need to, like, restart the game or whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just... Yeah, that's gonna make everything extremely hard if you, if it literally just takes 10 times as long to walk places. And then it fixed itself when I looked at the case board. So I don't know what was going on there. But yeah. Also, it feels really weird. It feels really weird that, I don't know. The Inside Star Citizen came out yesterday. I have not watched it. I have no interest in watching it. And I really want to commit to, I don't want, I'm gonna look at the sneak peeks. I'll look up, I'll look at the Reddit. I'll see what people are complaining about, but I don't want to. I want to be serious about taking a break from Star Citizen. I don't know. I don't think the game will be in a. I don't think it'll be in a place that it's. What, January 3rd? I don't think it'll be in a place by January 3rd that it's like, oh my god, I have to come back. But, but we'll see. Oh, you know, I also, I've been getting back into Minecraft a little bit. The last time I think I mentioned Minecraft, I said I wanted to, get like a proper mod pack together, not just a smorgasbord of mods. And, yeah, I haven't done that yet, but I, did go in, I played some stuff. I know that I need to reduce some mods. Like, I shouldn't have Biomes of Plenty and, oh, the biomes will go, and Terralith or something. I should probably not have all of those. And I know that I have, I have, a dozen furniture mods as well. But then, I think most things are, I know, I think I downloaded, every library mod. Not every library mod. But I was like, yeah, I should download everything. Just download all the library mods. So that when it's like, oh, you forgot to install this, it can't be like that, because I installed all of them. Yeah. Unfortunately, it'll almost certainly be 120. Which means it won't have Create Aeronautics. But, I mean, honestly, that's okay, because I just want to play the game. And it basically all I'm planning on doing, I might get a few new mods, but, mainly is going to be just reducing. Seedramon is... So when I booted the game up, Seedramon was level 1. Just to... Oh, and also, when I logged off, I had just started both, Digifarms to do training, so, like, they're a little way... So, I don't want to spend 2 hours just grinding, but technically speaking, would not be a terrible idea. But yeah. I also wonder, so like, you need Digimon, like high-ranking Digimon, to, you know, for certain things. I kind of wonder if you don't get enough memory that you could just have, like, you know, a full party of, like, rookies, you know. Rookies are pretty cheap, really. Yeah, probably. And then just have all the, like, oh, I need this for mechanical reasons in the reserve. Yeah, probably. Also, I don't know how... Ugh. I've been in a... Oh, hey, I need you to wake up at, like... sooner than you normally would. And I've been doing a bad job of going to bed at a reasonable time, considering that. You know what, I'm not sure. I would assume that going further into a dungeon would mean higher level enemies. I don't think that is the case. But I think right next to the entrance I'm not seeing Tentomon. But we'll see. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And more Tentomon. Oh no, I've had too much soda, now I feel bloated. Oh no. That's okay. Oh, let's see here.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。君がいてくれてよかった。行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。行くぞみんな。
Oh, but yeah, sorry to say that the thing about my terrible sleeping habits is to say that I don't know how awake I am right now. Or how long I'll be awake. I thought I got a pretty good sleep in before stream, but who fucking knows. I am in Farm Island 2. Still level 22, huh? Nimble. I should have... I don't know if there's anything bad that happens and you get to camaraderie, like a negative camaraderie, but what am I doing? Let's try and just get some grinding here, and we'll just do that. See if I can't get to level 25. It's good that it's level 25. Not anything crazier. Oh, you know, there's also Pal World. Oh god. There are a few redesigns, and Verdash is one of them. Oh my god. I'm, like... It's really funny, because there was some dude who does, covers, you know, like, character design and a bunch of things, and is like... I don't really have any opinions on Pal World, because it's just supposed to be a parody of Pokemon. And I'm like... And it's like, well, it's a parody of Pokemon. And, like, there's no clearer example than the old Verdash model, but they updated it, and it looks lovely. And, I mean, there had to be some substantial work, I think, because they went from a plantigrade stance to a digigrade stance. And, you know, there are definitely some geometry and proportion changes. I like it more than Cinderace, although there's, I don't know. It was, I guess, a little bit out of left field, but I think it's good. And I do, like, at some point I need to go back play Pal World, because, like, I never got super high level. And I, like, day one I was like, man, I gotta figure out this life tree thing. I was like, oh no, you can't go to the life tree, you dummy. God damn. But that's okay. as much as like, oh, the goal is level 25, get me to level 25, and the thing I'm gonna do immediately after that is de-digivolve, so keep that in mind. This does seem like it might take a hot minute. Let's see, actually, 'cause yeah, that does seem like it's not enough XP. Just go to Digital Network 4 and we'll check that out, and then we'll, see how the vibes are vibing. Oh? Didn't one-shot, so that's gotta be something. $348 versus... Okay, yeah, we'll do this. The last thing was, and I mean, it was, like, against, like, the babies, so it made maybe a little bit of sense, but 48 XP versus 348, yeah, okay. But yeah, I think the, my hope would be to... Well, I don't know about, like, releasing a mod pack or whatever for, but, it will be like a... Minecraft thing will be like a steampunk fantasy, witches and wrenches. That's what I'm thinking, witches and wrenches. I think that's funny. I think, like, if I really wanted to, there are probably a few mods that I might want to, like, change. Like, I might want to, instead of having, I think I have better combat. I think there's, epic fights, which could be an interesting one to look at. There's a little bit more compatibility mods with, epic fight, I think, but I don't need to get too super crazy with it. I am thinking, probably, for the sake of, practicality, maybe I just stay as a Leomon for at least a little bit. Maybe not the entire stream, but, you know. Hello, Solar. How is it going? That's good. You know, I'm trying to remember. So I showed you the a picture of a Gaz VM Phaeton, which is a prototype car from, you know, from oh my god, where is Gaz? I don't know. It was in the Soviet Union. Is it still around? I think it's still around. But like, it's fucking 1930s. Goddamn cabriolet 4x6 with like some like track adapters for the rear axles. I'm trying to remember what set me off on the rabbit hole that I ended up there, and I... Huh. For one thing, I was very tired. And I'm really trying to remember because I know... Well, I know that it started with Ralph Lauren. For some reason, I was like, I'm going to look up Ralph Lauren. I want to see how much of a dick this guy is. And the answer is, I guess not, probably not that big of a dick? I don't know. I'm gonna sneeze in a second. A minute. Oh, it's coming. Oh god. Anyway, all I know is that he has a giant car collection. And I think from there it was like, oh, okay, interesting. Yes. You know, I don't know that much about 1920s, 1930s Soviet cars. Let me look into that. And then I looked into it, and that's led me down that whole thing. But yeah, nothing too crazy after that. Oh, I saw you were in Helldivers at some point today. Does it look like we're going to keep the Termicide locations? Because I know that, like, oh god, going into the Reddit, it's... I don't know. There's not... Well, I did do one of the Termicide, Defend Termicide, missions, just to see what they were like. Those are fine. I did it on difficulty 3. So, you know, that was fine. I don't know about anything else. Oh, I can Digivolve? Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll just You Digivolve back to Gazimon. The Reddit was full of, God damn it, if only people focused on this, if only people focused on that. But also a lot of, well, I mean, like, it's not that much of a surprise people don't fight the squids. I don't know. On Wednesday, I enjoyed Wednesday. Fighting all squids. This is not where I want to go. What am I doing? I'm not going to say that it's better. Yeah, the thing is, I enjoy fighting the bugs myself, but also I haven't really done 4s that much. And I think I wouldn't... I don't think I would hate level 4. I don't really hate level... I don't really hate fighting the bots or the bugs anymore, or less. Although that being... I don't know. I don't think I really enjoy fighting the bugs, but not because they're annoying. Whereas the squids, yeah, they do have some, like, fundamental, like, oh god. The overseers with their armor is, like, just annoying. But, I mean, the harvesters are, like, they're not that bad. They are a pain, but they're not that bad. Red light, green light. Yeah, let's play. Let's play. I'm definitely not gonna just say that and never do it, as it is not a function of the game. I also heard that, I haven't watched the Inside Star Citizen, but I heard that the Recco Batagalia missions are just... have a lot of combat in them, even though they had mentioned in, like, a roadmap update that they were going to be more industrial focused. But I also heard that there's going to be more boarding missions than the 890, so, like, that's cool. I mean, like... I mean, you know, like... I heard somebody say, you know, I mean, they have, you know, your light fighter, your medium fighter, your heavy fighter, your mining fighter, your salvage fighter, your, you know, cargo fighter, your, you know, all that. So, you know, it only makes sense. It only makes sense. Yeah, I think the only thing I might be interested in for, I mean, I heard that, like, apparently Starware is gonna be coming in 4.11. Although I'm really, like, oh god. I saw one comment that was like, or one thing that was like, oh, Starware is gonna be great because it's gonna include different stats for different armors, and there's no guarantee of that at all. Starware is just gonna be the first iteration of Starware is probably just going to be, oh hey, you can have clothing and armor at the same time, and it's not gonna be that impressive. Because why would it be?
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
Okay, you know, I think maybe the nice thing about the rookies, are that they, level up faster. I'm guessing that's... I mean, it could also be... Well, it could also just be that I'm doing things that give more XP, which is probably the case.
行くぞみんな。みんなよく頑張ったね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
No, actually, I'm not... I was gonna say the only thing of interest for me is the new rifle. But, you know, does the Spirit have a, like a dashboard flare port so I could throw the little doodad on? Cause like, I mean, you know, I mean, if you're gonna do the sub thing, which honestly, like, at this point, you know, not really worth it. I mean, like, well, yeah, it's not really worth it. But, you know, I got it. I did the thing, so I doubled up on sub flare. So now I got stuff. And, you know. Well, I would say, like, oh, you know, I mean, maybe if you're gonna, like... I don't know. It's all stuff that you'll be able to get in game eventually, so. Fair enough, fair enough. I really hope, though, that my problem with Star Citizen was that I had to do a reinstall, that I had to just reinstall the whole goddamn game, and like, when I do eventually reinstall it, it is gonna be excellent, it's gonna be perfect, it's gonna be just amazing for no fucking reason. But I kinda doubt it. What happened? What? God, I'm sorry. What words did I use? I definitely didn't use the word mediocre or barely playable. Aim for non-single digit FPS at Lagrange point. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. That's reasonable. So I don't want to, or I don't need to grind so I am level 40 or something. Although I should probably check what my max level is. Cause yeah, that would probably be good. 75 versus 69 for Rapidmon and 71 for Lilymon. 69 for Edamon, 37 for XVmon. I don't know why we have two Digimon whose max level is level 69. That's a little weird, but okay. Edamon, I'm sorry, not Edamon. It is Edamon. What the fuck? Edamon I could understand. Rapidmon I feel I'm a little more confused. Sorry, I'm just checking stuffs. Oh god. Ugh. I just open up Reddit and it's the first thing is like flock cameras in my area. Oh, we're definitely not training on or a readout of where they are. Actually, you know what? Do I recognize the area? Oh no, not super well. You know what? In all fairness though, they're not really like, yeah. Well, I guess they wouldn't be inside of residential areas. Let's see us keep on streaming in their room on this vlog camera. No! That would be... that would be very awkward. God, could you imagine? Oh my god. I mean, you never know. Unlock secret POV. Oh god. Let's go until I'm level 20. How about ya? It would always be kind of nice for, one thing that is cool for monster tamers is when they do have different variations of the same creature that's just like, oh, this is the same thing but just a recolor. And I say that because I wish there were more variants of Gazimon, because I would not be, if I had to be a Digimon, I don't think I would be a dark type, but I would be Gazimon. There's no doubt in my heart of hearts. And also I'm just thinking of like, well, okay. In Pal World, if they had a fire variant of, if before the rework of Verdash, they had a fire variant of Verdash, it would be, it would literally just be Cinderace. It would be absolutely hilarious. But also, they don't have, I don't know, they could just have more variants. That's fair. I'm just like, well, you know what, honestly, I don't either. I know Verdash. Oh god, there are some that, like, I really should know the name of, but I gave them nicknames, so I can't remember. I mean, I won't lie, I thought, I mean, if the world worked the way I thought the world worked, Verdash would be much more popular on certain websites. But that's not the case, so. Chill it. Oh, of course. That's fair. And I am level 20. Okay, cool. I mean, it is. Although, Chillet is like several times the size of Furret, but that isn't. You aren't too far off. I mean, we could argue about, oh, it has this minor graphical, or this minor design difference, but, eh. I mean, it's not like Furret is like this extremely unique thing, it is just a ferret. Guess I'm in trouble now. Oh, you're the detective from the Krumi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. Boxing Association card. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits on the site's getting of sword, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. I want some candy. Oh, candy. No, I said flocking like kids to candy. Alright, enough clowning around. Remember, I'm your client, right? But, yeah, anyway. This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's servers have been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. Apparently crack bugs weak to fire. I didn't look it up, but I assumed that all bugs were weak to fire. The site just got so popular so quickly. It's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us. I would like you to investigate. It's a bunch of Digimon watching on the official website. They're not buying tickets because they're digital and they don't need to physically be there. And this is why you implement a pay-per-view system. More so because it stops their sport to pop. Ah, okay. Oh, that makes sense. The association website's URL is on that card. You should start out by checking it. Let me just digitally travel into this thingamabob. What is lilac-themed Lilamon's special? What? What is lilac-themed Lilymon's special move, Lila Shower? I really should know this since... No, that's... No, Lilamon? Versus Lilymon? Okay. What's it called? We're gonna... Probably energy bullets. I'm gonna say energy bullets.
What? Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server. You know, what you do in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at Digimon. At some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you'll want the guided tour. All the Scalmon who like boxing get together here. The Galmon who like pottery and arts and crafts are on a different server. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Galmon living here like this. All the Galmon living here live like this. So I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come too. Yay! What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site. And you're saying it's our fault the servers keep crashing? Seriously, and to think I was being polite and showing you around. If you're not here as a tourist, scram!
Let's see. Yeah, that does it. Nothing for it, I suppose. Can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to using just one screen at a time. Though it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor, I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Galmon here To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you, though. Hey, so do you want to fight a lot of Galmon? Do you want to fight nothing but Galmon for the next 5 minutes? Well, do I have the side quest for you? Oh. Oh? Oh. Really hoping Poison would finish it off, but oh well. We're trying to right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. So many screens that we broke the server. The way that this wall to my right is blocking off is odd. Seems like the older war bonds are a lot cheaper than the new ones for war bonds. I am a little sad that I didn't like hop in like day one, because my understanding is that like it's a whole thing that that there is a sizable portion of the community that is like, why do we have like free-to-play mechanics in a $40 game? That's kind of weird. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I'm okay with it, but it's certainly a bit odd. Yeah. I mean, it isn't like that bad. But to grind out 1,000 super credits, you know, it does take a hot minute. I mean... Thin beam from its hands. Okay. You know, actually, yeah, all things considered, no, it's probably fine. I mean, unless you're about to tell me that, oh, I did one mission and am now able to unlock 2 different war bonds. Grind the correct way, which is running difficulty 1. Oh. Yeah, no, that would help. That is fair. Well, I mean, level 1... Well, I haven't tried it, so I can't confirm or deny. I don't know, something about those numbers doesn't seem quite right. Plus getting medals. Yeah, though, that's definitely true. You can definitely probably get more medals just exploring than actually finishing the mission. Yeah. Although, you know, I was doing some difficulty 3 missions, and I did get rare samples showing up in, like, the loot things. Although it was like one mission, and I don't know if there was any special parameters for that. I assume maybe, but I mean, you're not gonna. I wouldn't. You get more rare samples by going to, you know, difficulty 4, but yeah. Yeah, no, that's yeah. I mean, is it really going to take that much longer to run around the entire map on difficulty 1 versus difficulty... I mean, like, the higher difficulty will take longer. Sure. Yeah. Or it will be harder to do, at the very least. But... difficult. I mean, a singular patrol? Oh wow. Good lord. Yeah, okay. But I mean, in my mind, it's running around the map is the thing that's gonna take the longest. Is like the main bulk of the time, no matter what. Spawn in a car. Well, not everybody has the car. But I do have the car, so, yeah. Skill issue. The skill issue of having not logged in or not logged in for a specific event. Yes. And of course there's the car that you can currently buy, but... I mean, are you gonna walk up to my best friend in real life who did not log in during that event or during that major order? You're gonna tell him skill issue to his face? Gonna tell him get good scrub? Is that what's gonna happen? Don't know why I did that. I mean, but then it really isn't a skill issue, though. Anyway. I hope I'm not derping. Oh yes, there's this warp pad, which I did not go to before.
ちゃダメだよ。君がいてくれてよかった。
Want me to use just one monitor when looking at this site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. You have persuaded Galmon. Report to the client. Do you need to tell me to go report to the client if you're just going to make me report to the client immediately? Oh no, that one seems a little odd. Oh, it's you! How did the investigation go? Huh? Did you what? What the heck is that? Oh, sorry, it's an email. Let me see. Oh, my monthly subscription to... I don't even know. Renamon... Oh god. RenamonTypix.com. Nah. The servers seem to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that Digi thingamajig somehow? Okay, great. Thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. Thought the reason the servers kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but well... At least I'm interested in boxing now, too. Thank you, that's really great to hear. Oh, you have a... You can be interacted with. Oh, I see, you're the Cyber Sleuth. That office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth.
Cyber Sleuth. So, Cyber Sleuths will take on any case at all then. In that case, could I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna send in a request to your office and watch you work.
Well, let's interact with the Metal Man so I can get enough money to buy ramen, maybe. $16.70 yen. Hang on, now I am curious. Is that enough to get like a... Is it a 6-pack or like a 12? Oh, dude. Well, I am eating my Friday tradition of Hawaiian barbecue. It's not ramen. The ramen will happen whenever I start a new game. Oh my god, what's the brand? I'm derping today so hard. Price in yen. A standard bowl of ramen in Japan typically costs between 800 yen and 1200 yen. Historically kept prices below the 1000 yen wall. Okay. Oh, I think I got a thing, didn't I? I love how all the Digimon keep asking me the same questions over and over and over again. We do have... Oh, okay. We do have a thing. A main quest, but let's try and get some of these... Let's try and get all of these done, I think. All these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help! That's fun. Cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? Other day I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, "Wah!" My friend was like, "Hey, are you into flowers or something?" She was totally freaked out, but seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy... I'm not saying that I think some guy has been using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be some spooky phenomenon! Spooky phenomenon? Yeah, right. No way. Coming from a detective, that's pretty crazy. Alright, in that case, can I trust you to figure out this one out? You're the Cyber Sleuth, right? Oh, the Cyber Sleuth, right? Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? God, hot guy's cell phone. Your glasses are going to fall out when you bend over to pick up a quarter on the ground. And that quarter will not cover the the cost of your replacement glasses, my friend. I'm just warning you that this is you've made a poor decision. Do you have a pocket? You have pockets on that blazer. You can, or jacket, or shirt, or whatever the what? It doesn't have any buttons now that I'm looking at it. Don't know what that's supposed to edit. Put your goddamn glasses in a more secure location. They're expensive. No skeletons in your closet. I'm not sure if I believe that. Then I jumped into his phone. It fell to the ground and smashed, trapping me in his phone for all of eternity until it gets recycled and crushed. I'm guessing it's gonna be Lilymon. Nothing he will question. Exactly. Didn't have his glasses on and couldn't see anything. It is a Lilymon! I mean that should have been obvious. I mean there's a few Digimon it could have been. It could have been Patamon. It could have been Flaumon. Or Sunflowermon. It couldn't be Floramon, because Floramon isn't in this game for some goddamn reason. Truly the biggest travesty. That's fair. Oh, I just jumped down there, right. Yeah, no, I mean, aside from maybe some minor things, it's really good. Like, I mean, the last thing I played on Fridays was Final Fantasy X, and I did not like Final Fantasy X. I think genuinely I was in a mood. It had nothing to do with, much less to do with Final Fantasy X, just me more than anything. But goddamn. You know, that's not really fair though. Cause like I started playing this and it's like, oh my god, this just feels way better. Or way more enjoyable of an experience. So how is everything looking? 28 minutes of the Digifarms. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it lets you, like, it has a lot of things that respects your time more. Grinding is just better. It also, like, kind of leaves you to your own devices to test stuff out and all that. What about from this angle? Oh, okay, cheese. Also, it's got some bopping music. Yeah, that looks good. Just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Hey, who the hell are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Nah, like, I don't know. The puzzles are infuriating, but they're like, okay, whatever. I think the fact that battles feel like puzzles is also a little I don't really like, I can appreciate what they're trying to do, but I don't really like that. Like, I just rage quit on the final boss because, like, and, like, there's ways to avoid, like, the whole getting turned to stone thing. But I didn't do that. And also, it's like, I had, like, my first one was really good. I got really far into it. And then every other subsequent attempt, I just got immediately curb stomped. And I was like, this is, I don't care anymore. We're not finishing this game. Which is, several kinds of hilarious. I mean, like, I have no idea. I was not even gonna bother with the ultimate weapons. Oh, don't you have to do, like, Blitzball? I was so excited to try out Blitzball. And then I was like, oh god, I never want to do Blitzball again, holy fuck. Which Lilymon? Which is the evil Lilymon? No, I can't tell! Oh, the guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it. Oh, what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or nothing in particular? But no way, I went by that too fast, goddamn. But also, like, I don't know what any of the ultimate weapons for Final Fantasy X are, but I just know that the Excalibur 2 in Final Fantasy IX has got to be, like, the craziest way to unlock an ultimate weapon of all time. But you had to get a high score in Chocobo Catch? What the fuck is Chocobo Catcher? What? Hang on. Sorry, Lilymon, I gotta look this up now. Is there a minigame I just completely missed? No, Chocobo Catcher would appear to be something. Although, on the Final Fantasy Wiki, it's called Chocobo Racing. I never saw any Chocobo Racing. Can play 4 types of Chocobo races on the Comlands. I never found this. Wow, okay. That's really funny. Alright, well, that's something. Yeah. No, I think, like, after you get the airship, like, I was like, oh, let's go and explore some new areas. And then you run into, like, all of the super bosses. And I'm like, oh, there's, like, no reason to do anything unless you want to fight super bosses. So I'm just gonna go finish the game. And, I guess clearly there were a few things I missed. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You know, I'm also really curious because, like, I do want to play through, so I want to play through all the Final Fantasy games, at least the ones that I have. So, all the ones that I need to play, the ones that I still need to check off are 10 to 12 and 15. I don't have 16. There are some other, like, spin-offs that sure could be added to that list, but right now it's just 10 to 12 and 15. Presumably in that order. My understanding is that 10 is, like, arguably, by popular vote, the best game in the series, and 10-2 is not nearly as beloved, which I am very curious how I'm gonna feel about it. That is... Assuming you did it in order, Unicorn, it's really sad because like, Final Fantasy IX has its problems too, but I think it's really good. I think, honestly, right now, like, I don't know where I would rank all of the Final Fantasy games. But I don't know. I can tell you right now, I think, like, I saw a ranking that had, like, Final Fantasy II as, like, the bottom game, and I'm like, that is fucking blasphemy. I know people don't like it as much. I know it's an early game. They were still figuring things out. Final Fantasy II was better than that. Final Fantasy VIII's also not too bad. It's weird though. It is. It's like 4 games trying to well, it's like 3 games in a trench coat that are doing a very bad job of trying to act as one person, I think. But it's not bad. It just, like, it needed, like, I don't know, another year in development or, you know, something like that. Yeah, I can imagine that, because, like, all I can say is that 5, 6, 7, and 9 are at the top of my list right now. And yeah. Six is really good. 6 is really good. I think I probably would give 6 the edge over 7 and 9. I mean, I like job systems, but I don't know if the job system in 5 is, like, really good enough for me to be like, eh. That's fair. There is some weird things with 7, definitely. Digimon that fell in love with me, so a Digimon. Wait, but isn't that kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone. It's sorry? The viruses? I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless. It was one of the few the stories that actually got me invested. Right, fair enough. No, that is fair. It is, yeah, but I mean, 8 is also kind of crazy narratively. Not like that much, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Ultimisia's castle. Oh, I have to tell this story every time because this is fucking hilarious. In Ultimisia's castle, I really like the concept. It's an interesting concept of, oh, you have to fight bosses to unlock your, you know, to unlock your action commands. Cool. The first fucking time I went through, Ultimisia's castle, I managed to inadvertently dodge every single boss fight. Every single boss fight. Every chance I could take to not interact with the boss, I took it completely by accident. Ran into the thing that said, oh hey, here's Ultimisia, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then, upon finding the first boss, I was like, how the fuck did I miss this? It was hilarious. Digimon has a special place in my heart. Hearth? Both valid options, heart or hearth. Well, depending on the hearth. On the hearth, maybe it... Never mind. Redigitize? Redigitize. Let me look this up. I'm always a fan of monster collectors in general. It's fair. It's fair. I just love... Oh my fucking god. I just typed in Digimon Hearth. Wait a minute. What's Digimon... What's Hearthmon? Harpymon? Aw, I was excited that there was gonna be a Hearthmon, and there isn't. Damn it. No, I just derped. I love I love typos that can be just legitimately interpreted in different ways, or in like an actual valid way. I think that's fucking hilarious. Aw. Redigitize is not available on PC. I guess if there is, if I really wanted to, it is available on 3DS, but, I'm trying to think, I would love to go and play the Digimon World games. Oh, there was something else on... PlayStation besides Digimon World. But that would be the most likely one though. I mean... Well, I mean, that's a whole can of worms. But yeah. Which of these has a mark called the Devil's Thumbprint? A whale, a haddock, a mackerel. What? You know, actually, hang on. While I'm here, let me... How much does it go for on the 3DS for sale? Oh. Well, I'm seeing prices vary. But I'm seeing like one thing for 35. I'm also seeing the same thing available for on eBay. One's 3 entries, one for 35 bucks, one for 57 bucks, one for 71 bucks. Okay. Cool. I mean, I would go the extra mile to try and play it on original hardware if at all possible, but Gazimon. Oh no, it's doing the thing again! Oh no. Hang on, let me fix this real quick. Let's see. Let me just ult it faster. Gazimon Gazimon, and if I didn't say it already, Gazimon. Well, there's some other good ones though. Wizardmon's cool. I do like Gargomon. I don't think I would, if I was gonna design a character, I don't know if I would ever design Gargomon myself, but Gargomon's pretty alright. Wait, what do you mean Gazimon's got some cool Evo lines? Because, I mean, in all the games, I don't know why it does this, but we're gonna have to suffer through the speed walking, and I apologize. Because, I mean, Gazimon doesn't have, like, the same kind of thing as, like, you know, Agumon. We don't have a War Greymon equivalent. But it does, in all of the media, it does evolve into things. Yeah, this is just one of the issues. Whereas, like, there is no reason this should be happening. This is definitely some very odd bug, but... Also, I forgot to bring the Twitch preview back up. Okay, cool. God. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Floramon. I like Floramon. That's cool too. God. Doramon. Oh, that's good. Let me bring up the handy dandy field guide. Let me see if I'm not missing anybody. I mean, I do like... I haven't watched all of, Tamers, but,
I'm trying to remember, is this the Guillemon voice? Yes, this, yeah, something like this. Yeah.
I was super excited to hear, like, because I was like, oh, Steve Bloom is in Tamers, and he's in, like, all of Digimon. But I was like, oh man, that's awesome, I gotta see this voice. And it's like, it's gotta be the most fucking unique voice Steve Bloom has ever done of anything he has ever recorded. I'm
not too great at maintaining the Guillemon voice, but I don't know. It's a thing I gotta work on at this point. I've gotten too far into the Guillemon hole.
Okay. What the fuck does Devimon Digivolve to? Ranamon's alright. What's the one with the motorcycle and the two guns? That one's cool, but like, I feel like I'm obligated to like that one. That's fair enough. Beelzebub, yeah. Yeah. Stingmon is cool. Let's see. Something just a bit off about Antliamon. I mean, I think it's description was kind of cool. I have genuinely designed a character. I just, like... Yeah, I've genuinely designed, like, a version of myself with, like, these exact proportions. Or similar enough proportions, anyway. So, like... It's cool, but, I don't know, it's a little off. I don't know. Yes, in general, I just like the little guys. Not the little guys. The medium guys. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that. I could see that. Oh, you know, Flame Dramon's also cool. Flame Dramon's also cool. Clearly, I got a bunch more stuff to unlock here. I haven't seen it. I can imagine, though. I can really imagine. What? Shoot, haddock. Shoot, the answer was haddock. Try again. Damn. Ooh, okay. I think there's 4 Digimon games available on Steam. I think the only one I don't have is Time Strangers. And I think the one that I was like, the first one that I saw and was interested in was Survive. Really know what to tell you of it as a game. Pretty decent. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I love tactical RPGs. Well, you know, that's not totally fair. I like Disgaea, which is a single tactical RPG. Or a single series of tactical RPGs. And... we'll see how this goes. But somehow I imagine that Digimon Survive won't be the grind fest that the Disgaea games are. Not that I hate them, but they are a thing. Okay, I'm sorry. Did I completely derp here? What was my thing here? Go to Kowloon level 2. Okay, that's fair enough. Are we... how close are we to... yeah, we can just grind for a second, I think. Platinumon grind. Fair enough. That is not the right button. Did I ever run into Gazimon when going through this dungeon? Don't think I did. Well, keep that in mind. Hang on, now I gotta look this up. I'm also super excited for Cassette Beast 2002. God, Cassette Beast was so fucking good. Platinumon? All I'm seeing is Platinum Sukamon. Oh, it's real good. It's real good. Every battle is a double battle. And instead of... You don't really capture creatures as much as you scan them and then you turn into them. And then you have a partner and you can do fusions. And like, there's a whole thing with that. And it's great. It's absolutely great. And it has like as many types and sort of the type matchup thing of Pokemon, but also like a really big thing it's got going for it is the statuses. Also you can like, there's a lot of ways you can build your moves and your movesets in very interesting ways. It's Pokemon, but with a lot more depth, I would say, basically. Yeah. Oh, and also, Cassette Beasts does have, like, built-in, like, oh hey, you can have creatures that are different types and are just, you know, color reskins in the form of, bootlegs? I think that's what they call them instead of shinies. Which is just really good and real interesting. Yeah. I can't remember. I think, like, it's kind of a whole thing in order to get them. Like, it is like shinies, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, there is a very small chance you can find them. I think in, like, specific encounters, though. But, there is a way that you can game the system and find a thing, but it's kind of a grind. But it's also really not too bad, because you can, like, you can have a passive that literally turns your, you can sacrifice a move slot to have a passive that immediately turns you into a, that immediately turns you into whatever type you want. It's a good system. It's a good game. I don't know why. I haven't played too much Monster Hunter. I never got into Monster Hunter too deeply. I'm not quite sure why. That is true. Luckily, it's pretty much just like a post-game grind thing. Yeah, I don't... Maybe it's because I never managed to really play too much Monster Hunter with my friends. I think that probably would have... That could have done it. But, yeah. I didn't get far enough to really appreciate any story in Monster Hunter. To be completely honest with you. But it's not, it definitely was not the story, it just, I don't know. And it wasn't that the gameplay was bad, it was just, it never really hooked me. I don't know why. Okay. But you ride the monsters. Fair enough. It called Nokia and Calamon or Agumon and... Oh, come on. You asked me this. Somebody asked me this before. You don't gotta ask me. You don't gotta tell me Gabumon again. Give me some real questions. I'm gonna get to like the next chapter and there's gonna be like... Oh, in episode 7 of Digimon Tamers, which Digimon showed up for the first time? Which Digimon made its initial anime debut? I just pulled that out of my ass, but I assume, if anything, it would be... No, Impmon shows up earlier than episode 7, I'm pretty sure. I have a lot of games to go through. That would be a bit silly. Although, well, do I have Steam up? Let me at least go and wishlist it. I did not want to go into big picture mode. What, Steam, what are you doing? What? Oh no. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Oh, hey, Pal World 1.0 is on sale. Cool. Monster Hunters. Monster Hunter. There. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. And that is a lot of money. I will add to the wish list.
Years ago.
Alright. Do some training. We'll just do the tough course. It's fine. Okay. I'll check them. Let me find my phone. Let me just open up a thing to remind myself to look at Monster Hunter stories. Okay, there we go. Okay. Leave the Digilab. I actually want to just check my stats real quick. I'm sure there are probably some other better moves. Oh, also Digimon. Probably move Digimon around at this point. Evolve, Digivolve. Oh. Oh, I need you to be a friend. Okay, we can do that real quick. To grind some Warframe. I also, it's been so long since I've played Warframe. I should play it again. Damn. But yeah, it was good having you. Maybe I should stream Warframe at some point. I don't know. It'd be an interesting thing. Yeah, I'll see you later. Oh yes, organize. Put Vmon into the party. Oh, let's see. I think the camaraderie goes up like 1. Oh. No, it... Definitely more than that. Let's see here. I think I probably had XVmon in some other fights, so eh. I don't have bits enabled, so thanks for the sentiment. I really need to get those turned on. But don't worry about it. I'm sure when I I'm sure when I have bits enabled, I will be like, hello, please drop bits. Please give me money. Alright, I'll see you later. Have a good one. Oh, gotcha.
無理しちゃダメだよ。君がいてくれてよかった。
Okay. What's your ability at? 8? Okay, so it's gotta be 50. Alright, that's fine. I feel like I'm gonna take a long time to get through Cyber Sleuth, literally just because I'm enjoying grinding the game. I'm enjoying the grind too much, or it's chill enough that I'm like, hell yeah. Which isn't a bad thing, certainly not a bad thing. It's kind of hilarious. Alright. Alright, Digimon. Camaraderie is not going up that fast. Okay. It's okay. It might go up one per battle. I guess we can check. It would appear so.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。行くぞみんな。行くぞみんな。
Let's see. What else is there going on? What other things are happening?
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Oh, I was gonna say, I can't remember what, but I was hoping my my aunt moved some furniture.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
I can't remember what I was gonna say, but she got me Taco Bell as a thanks for helping her out. Well, I look on the fucking website, I'm like, okay, I don't really get Taco Bell that often. So I'm like, okay, let's see what they got. Oh, they got like a chili cheese burrito. Okay, that sounds cool. And it's like, I don't know. It's a limited time thing apparently. And it's like, and we go up and go to the drive-thru, and they're like, hey, we don't have a chili cheese burrito. I'm like, what the what? Okay, I guess.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
But it is okay. I got a burrito. I enjoyed it. And moving the stuff around was not a problem.
みんなよく頑張ったね。 無理しちゃダメだよ。
Okay, you should be high enough camaraderie at this point, Exavimon. Now, what are you going to be? Rise, Greymon! Trident Revolver. 3 physical attacks, 40 damage. Okay! Not the Digimon I was expecting, but the Digimon I deserve? Maybe? Increase attack by 20% when HP drops below 50. That's... yeah, it's not too bad. What do I deserve? Do I deserve Edamon? This the best? Is this the best ultimate I deserve? probably fair. Good old Edamon. Good old Edamon. Ability is 20 or more. This is gonna be the biggest thing there. Ability is currently 12. Okay. I mean, I would swap Rise Greymon out for Rapidmon if I was feeling so inclined. We'll leave it for now. Also, I'm sorry, I can probably Digivolve me into Gaugamon. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now, but who knows? Yeah, we'll at least do a fight with Rise Greymon. If nothing else, just to, you know, see how it looks. There's certainly a few ways to cheese grinding certain things. They also had the whole thing where, like, okay, so everybody's, like, complaining. The only thing people in Helldivers are complaining about for, like, the last couple of weeks, right, is the FOMO. Oh, hey, like, this is not the right way to do an event. To, like, you know, to be like, oh, sure, we'll add this into the game at some way, somehow, eventually, or whatever. And then not say how. And then they're like, oh, hey, we're gonna cut down on cheaters. That's what we're gonna do. It does really suck, because it kind of, like, I don't know. It feels like Arrowhead, while they are a little bit more, they're better than the average game developer, it does kind of feel like they're, you know, just a game developer in terms of reacting to fans and, you know, doing stuff and prioritizing certain things over other things. Oh no, it's a small, limbless cat! Oh, we're not even gonna see Rise Greymon do anything. I could defend. Matter. Okay, I will say though, I do like Rise Greymon. I think I like Rise Greymon more than War Greymon. Feels like a simpler design, and I think I just kind of like simpler designs more than, but I don't know. I mean, the giant gun arm, it does help. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend to be something I'm not. Or to not be something I am. In fact, actually, let's guard. Guard. Rise Greymon, shoot the fuck out of this guy. Oh, that was really worth it. say though, like, if you were a monster that, like, if you were a Digimon and you Digivolved and suddenly you just have a gun for an arm, and it's like a revolver, like, man, that'd be odd. But no, what would really be awkward is having, like, a goddamn flintlock for an arm. But at the same time, you could totally see that being a thing. In like a... I could totally see a character with a flintlock arm. Or, in something akin to the American classic Wild Wild West. Pirate with a gun arm, definitely good. The running being impacted, I really don't understand. That's... it is what it is, I guess. Okay, let's do... Trident Revolver. Appear to be pretty powerful. Also, I think with Helldivers... I mean, I would love to grind super credits faster. I would love to do that. But I also want to, I don't know. I don't hate the speed that I'm grinding super credits at. It honestly is not that bad. And there are a few things. I really like the sweeper. The sweeper is a good... The sweeper is a good shotgun. But yeah. I did buy, like, a helmet on the Superstore, and I'm like, oh, well. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I also bought the padded light gunner, the light armor that has more armor. Which, I don't know, that's also... I don't know how much it's worth it, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I do want to say, I think there's probably some, like, escape rope item that you can just leave. immediately, although I don't know what that is. I probably could have gone to Area 3 faster now that I think about it, but that's fine. God, I am gonna have to get my friend into playing Helldivers. Like, I gotta be like, oh man, dude. Listen. They got a fucking Warhammer. You're getting into Warhammer. They have Helldivers as a Warhammer war bond. We gotta get you. We gotta get you for the Emperor, for democracy. We gotta do that. Bam bam. Kyoko, is that her name? Yeah, she's kinda weird. When I went into the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. And she even said it's the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? Anyway, all I need from you is dating advice. Really pretty, and she seems like a nice person. Okay. She asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Oh yeah, the case, I forgot. To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try to find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. I need you to make me a resume so that I can okay. Sorry, now I'm just imagining a dystopian future where you have to purchase the services of like a hiring professional or a hiring liaison in order to get a job as a requirement for getting a job. Yeah, that doesn't... yeah. Nice cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can. Part-time job in Eden. I'm sure there is, but like, as a requirement, like, oh, the only way you can be legally employed is if you go through a hiring liaison or a hiring I guess maybe something like movie, like acting agents, where it's like, okay, I am an employee liaison. I have a list of like 100 people I have to manage in order to make sure that they have jobs or they're doing whatever. And it's like a government position. I don't know. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job. I don't mind if they are a little shady. I really need the money, I'm begging you. Okay. Wants us to look for a part-time job. That's a pretty easy request. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. A job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. Gonna say that he needs the money to pay for binoculars. So I have this guy that needs a ton of very illegal drugs transported. You might go to jail for a 10 to 20 years, but pays good. Okay, now he wanted a job in Eden. Kyoko was talking about stuff in Nakano. I guess let me look up exactly. I probably missed a very obvious, hey, dummy, here's a... Okay. 3 Broadway jobs. What, wasn't this a Chinese restaurant? Know-it-all, dude. You can work in Eden, and it's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. In the business, it's called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. Might be able to see that which is normally unseen become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anybody else about this. We just go into chat rooms, wait for people to fucking die? One way you can cheese samples is running the highest difficulty and sneaking around. I mean, yeah. Look, I would love to be that guy also, by the way, but I don't know if I have the patience or care that much to try to get to that level. You wouldn't survive, no. It is very true, it is very true. Odd laundromat owner. Wah! You're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job, too. In that case, I have good news! I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some, stuff. Pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. Oh, what kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. You want to feel freaked out and disgusted working underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time then? Be my guest. Which machine Digimon is hailed as strongest in the digital world? I think Machine Dramon. Ooh, I'm gonna go with Machine Dramon. Also, the first guy we ran into was definitely the guy who has story progress. Get the gas flamethrowers pretty bad. Yeah, it's a damn shame. The damn shame. I haven't tried it out, but like my understanding is that it's always been like that. Yeah, I think I know where I haven't been to. Not there. Yeah, there we go. Unearn a quick.
Yeah, you want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do ya? Alright then, I'll introduce you for the job. Alright. It's so easy, anybody could do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a picture of a ghost, and I'll pay big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know.
Okay. Oh, you found one already. Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde. That's all just urban legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. Ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Why do I want to earn the money? Doesn't matter why, it's none of your business! Sakura! None of your business, what is it? Ah, what do you mean, ah? Ah! Only strange thing lately has been you! You're always talking so carelessly. Ryota Takumi. I really thought the room laundering thing was gonna be the thing. And it would still, I mean, it still involved ghosts, theoretically, but whatever. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy, who has been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. Time, I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. Take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? Is this white boy playing funky music by any chance? Reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Did you know that more than 70% of people in this world have seen ghosts and blah blah blah? All started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected, they're just covering it up. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky, they're all part of the same conspiracy, blah 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 blah. No analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. The white boy. I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and do the ghost hunting. I can't remember what Machine Digimon was, but I know it's pretty fucking powerful. Gonna go to Digilab real quick. Much as I'd love to do more training, I think we'll, yeah, we can do that. Only thing is that honestly I do not get enough money fast enough, but it's alright. Well, you know, if I'm not gonna have me active in fights currently, could just do this. The idea of me turning into a blue dog is kind of blasphemous, though, I do have to admit. Not sure how I feel about this. Sonic Void, Gale Archery, okay, probably not worth it if I'm gonna take a wild guess, but who knows. Beast Digimon has grown bigger than Gaomon in stature, and its glove-protected claws have fully grown. Walks on all fours, but its fearsome leg strength lets it stand and attack like a bear. Special move Spiral Blow shoots a powerful spiral-shaped gust of air from its mouth. Maybe I want to digivolve into something further, something even further beyond. I don't know. Any like crazy things? Okay, we got a few things. But we do need to get more party memory. Probably won't be too huge of an ask. Although level 26, so it's not like super far. Yes, it is nice though, cause like, I don't know. Gazimon has a lot of things it can digivolve to. Obviously, it's not like as set in stone. It doesn't have a like concrete, oh, it digivolves into this thing. It doesn't really have a full line, a unique full line, but it does have a lot of things it tends to, at least in Cyber Sleuth. And I know it's going to be different in other games. God, you know, it's like, of all the things, so Solar, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but I've been getting into Minecraft a little bit more, or a little bit again. At some point I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna organize all my mods. I'm gonna probably gonna put everything into a proper mod pack. There's gonna be, you know, it'll be a whole thing. I'm just thinking, like, one thing that would be really awesome would be to have, I would love to have like more villagers and like have like, oh, this is the regular villagers. This is the human villagers. This is the like little foxy woxy villagers. And then having like pillagers that are all the, you know, just like an evil version of the thing. And I'm just thinking like, what if Gazimon had like a, you know, like you have like the dark, Gazimon's a dark type or dark attribute. What if you had a light attribute Gazimon? And that would be a cool thing to see, I think. Also, you know, I don't know if I can... Let me see. Reduce encounters. Alright. Should have done that sooner, but that's okay. Just make absolutely sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd kind of love to have like a team of like full like rookies or maybe champions that are just really strong, but just, well, just little guys. Would be kind of neat. It is too bad Floramon isn't. I do like Floramon. I'm not like super huge into a lot of plant Digimon, but. I definitely would have seen the guy if I, on this path. I don't know why I'm going down this one, or this place. Oh god, apparently my brain is just fried today. You never know if and when. Ooh, you never know if and when they're gonna just hide your quest NPC in the corner of a map. But yeah. What the fuck? Okay, hold the fucking phone. Kowloon 3, Jesus Christ. Of fucking course. Of fucking course I would derp out like that. Oh my god. Do we... Oh. Ew. XVmon was the thing I had for the... Okay. Instantly returns, yes. Jesus Christ, yes. I don't want to do that too many times, but right now... Yeah, right now is fine. Or did I see a thing, a little glitchy bob over here? Excuse me, road's closed, move along, move along. Cool. Yo, we got some dudes over here. Yo, dudes, what are you doing, dudes? Never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of the bed, but, well, I wonder, is there such a thing as spiritual powers? I just walked by. Oh, I cannot. I don't think. Yeah, the game's slowing down randomly. That's fucking annoying, but I couldn't tell you what's happening. I literally, like, quit out of the game, loaded back in, and it was still happening, so it's something. before we go any further, I am going... you know what? Do I have any water? I do have some water. I'll be right back. So fast, I won't even pull up the BRB screen. Alright. Let's just save real quick, because why not? Yeah, you know, I don't know. Just thinking like, you know, I really do like this game. Maybe I'll do Hacker's Memory, like, as a thing. You know, after, I don't know. Oh, I'll do it eventually, but probably not on stream just because I love this, but it has been, I've been streaming this for a while. We're able to find them because there's no such thing. Never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. Let's stage a picture. That would mean the client would have to do that in that horrible room. That would mean the client... Okay, this is a weird translation thing. Takes such a long time and it would be so awful, I'll pass. That's a good idea, actually. Stupid old man should be easy to trick. No, do it more like this. More ghost-like. More like a ghost. White ghost boy. Hello, white ghost boy. Go take a picture right behind you! No, you missed it! Couldn't get a photo of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. I wasn't even wearing that shirt. That's the best disguise. Elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. Gonna show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. Oh. "90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real." I think I am the one in the photo. Oh wow. So he was getting you a birthday gift. I see, I see. Try some of this farm grass smoothie. Okay. Oh no, do I have to do... Oh no, I gotta do something else? Guillaume's property? Okay, well we can do that. Is there Gabumon metal? Gabumon metal. Okay, I want like a memory expansion, but that is okay. We'll get that from a story, from a narrative thing. Not some silly little side objective or minor main quest. Filler quest. Lord.
Yeoman? Hello there, Yeoman. Hi, detective. I'm so glad you came. I dropped my precious thing somewhere. That's no good at all. That's not good at all. I probably lost it somewhere around Kowloon, no space, level 2. If I had to guess. Can you go out there and look for it for me? I'll make it worth your trouble, I promise.
Y'all aren't gonna have nothing to say about Guillaume's property. I wonder. Is there any random things I can turn off? Make the game run faster? That didn't help. Listen, I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is a bit goofy. I don't know too much about Guillemon other than Guillemon really loves bread. And I'm not 100% sure if they would actually like, I don't know. I feel like they would do that. But I mean, like, the thing with Guillemon is, and I don't know if it's really the origin, but like, I mean, like, whoever one of the main characters in Tamers literally just fucking made Guillemon, so like... You know, just being like, oh man, this be the most awesomest Digimon. This is gonna be an awesome Digimon. I'm gonna make my own Digimon. Guillemon's property, it better be a baguette and nothing else. Ooh. Well, we'll see. I'm just thinking I am getting a bit EP. We are going to 4 hours at the very least. Absolutely, definitely. But I am a bit EP. I do need to grind more, though. I mean, I don't need to. I mean, I think at this point, like... Well, I don't. I'm like, I want there to be, in every Digimon game I play, I want there to be a Gazimon named Rylu. That's all I ask for. And, it would be silly to be like, well, there was a I was a Gazimon, and then I Digivolved, and I never went back. I don't want to do that. The most powerful Gazimon the digital world has ever known. I mean, not really, I guess, but, you know. I'm pretty sure that, like, the way that Digi-evolution works is a fairly standard process in most of the Digimon games. Although, you know, it would be interesting if it's like, oh, you know, like, actually Gazimon has, like, you know, hey, like, Gazimon has some, like, level 1, a skill they learn at level 100, but you have to, you know, like, when you get a Gazimon, their max level is gonna be, like, 20, maybe. You have to Digivolve and de-Digivolve and go back and forth over and over and over and over again. Someone's property. And now they're going to make me go to the beginning of the dungeon, and I'm not going to use my escape rope thing because I only have 2 remaining. And these encounters, while annoying, are not too bad. I do wonder that, because, you know, I mean, the reality is that Helldivers 2 is pretty... I mean, it's not like... It's not new, but, you know, it's, you know, hasn't been around for, like, 5 years. I mean, there's definitely, like, more content I think they want to add. Just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know. I think I would like to see the motorcycle. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It's gotta have a reason to exist. And being like a cheap, like, oh, you can access it at level 1 or something, like, that's not great. I mean, it would be something for new players, but I don't know. Maybe if there was some way where you could, like, have it permanently available or something. But I don't know. Because there was a motorcycle in Helldivers 1, apparently. And it had a sidecar with a turret on it. So that could be interesting. But it would have to be, like, fast and stealthy. fast, stealthy, and have better physics.
Oh, you found it. Thank you, you saved me. Thank you for showing. I'll be a lot more careful with it from now on. Promise. Oh, and your reward is back at your office. Hope you like it.
Medal fan! Collected 50 types of Digimon medals. Only 50, okay. Oh, there might be something in the overworld I have to find. Beverage. Andromeda Books. Piano Uchi. Game Shop. I hope... Oh, this was not... place. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. It might have been... I might be walking away from it right now. Oh, probably. Oh, yep. Oh, look at... Yeah, it's just like different areas that are loading different... That's weird. That is really weird. Oh, is there anything more I can do in here? I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh no. Baby Sleuth, random acts of kindness and soothing? Haha, that's awesome. I really shouldn't be talking to customers like this, I'm sorry. Let's start from the top. I'll be on the ball this time. K? K. Is there anything more? Okay, we're just gonna go over here because I think, for one thing, let's shop from you. Just those? Okay, okay. Guess we'll see if that did anything. I mean, maybe I should have tried to connect with the TV, but I don't know. Ah, there we go. Farm expansion. Oh, let me, before we do that, let me, go do that real quick. Upgrade! Oh, also, I mean, I can't Digivolve. I gotta be like, what, level 26? And it's basically just 26 or 28. Oh, let's look this up real quick. Also, I guess maybe I should try getting Platinum Sukamon. But we'll see. Agumon. Agumon. That's fair. I don't know. You're not wrong, but also... Well, I don't know. Trying to figure out fun things to do is always good. Trying to find fun ways to use underappreciated or underused equipment is usually, as long as it's not like outright bad. Which, I mean, honestly, who knows? Like the solo silo. Yeah. Very good way to end. That's one way to say it. Poncho Leomon. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at... I'm going crazy here. Looking at all the things. I'm not really checking out the abilities, because it's kind of like, eh. Grapleomon is a design. Mech Gaugamon. It's also a design. Where Garurumon? Mirage Gaugamon. Yeah, okay. Also, it's not Mech, it's Mach Gaugamon. Excuse me. Cleanse infected districts for bugs. I have a lot around main mission objectives. Okay. In the city mission? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. Let's look at this. If I did want to go up to an ultimate Grapleomon. Yeah, Grapleomon could be good. Well, thank you. I think the reality here is that, yeah, I think Leomon would be good. Ooh. Oh, okay. While we're here, Sumimon, okay. The Platinum thing is something we can, the Platinum Sukamon we can, I think we can look into real quick. This little guy can digivolve to a few things. Ooh, do we have... We're not gonna have a lot of space here. Okay, we don't have enough space, damn. Edamon, what can you go to? Oh, you gotta be high level. Oh, damn, okay. Rise Greymon, you're cool. Yeah, let's just do this, put you back into the reserve party. We'll get Sumamon. We'll throw Edamon in, cause why the heck not? And are you should be... No, I guess you're not done. That's fine, that's fine. Pleasure to meet you. We talked before. Bit of an otaku. Honestly, I'm a huge otaku. Anime music are my weakness. I got a part-time job working at Shibuya Records. Oh right, you want to know more about the case? Can do. There's been a bunch of weird stuff going on in the store, like pranks or something. CDs on display keep switching without me switching them. Plus, this weird amateur kind of CD keeps popping up right in the middle. It's not just weird, freaking me out. The police said they couldn't do a thing about it. I can't eat, I can't sleep. That's extremely troublesome. Gotta be an explanation, gotta be... Strange pranks. Hello, anime song nerd boy. The order things are sorted and will randomly change, which seems weird. Makes it hard to find CDs you want. You know, it seems like strange things have been happening in the store lately. Exactly, strange pranks. Death Trap CDs mixed in with the normal records. Once you listen, you die. Okay. I definitely am gonna have to connect Jump into that TV. It's got these odd looking symbols. There's no band thing. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know. Here, you want to give it a listen? Is it going to be a metal Edamon? Pretty awful, isn't it? Some kind of monster composing it. Those rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that, is it gonna be an Edamon? Or is it gonna be a metal Edamon? Creative, just not always good. Lovely. That's how we get to the bottom of the mystery, then we gotta do it. Wouldn't even recognize this place at night, huh? It's almost creepy. Definitely picked up traces of the digital wave. Yeah. We had the run of the place until morning. Let's solve this mystery. Heh. Oh. Aha. It's too dangerous! Whoever made the CD is dedicated to the music. I want to meet them. Oh. Well, I was wrong about Connect jumping into the TV, but... Yep. Oh, what the heck is this? Did I fall asleep on my feet again? Who would come here this late at night? I wonder, perhaps they're here for me? My fans, my adoring public is here to greet me. Tell me, are you crazy obsessed with my awesome tunes? We're obsessed with something else entirely. Huh? You sure? I mean, you don't seem all that psyched to be in my presence. What kind of fans are you? You know it! Finally, recognition! You know, the true Sonic artists when you hear them. Well, since you clearly rock hard to my thundering beats and epic melodies, I'll have to drag you on stage. Are you gonna have some Digimon minions? Takobi! Please tell me. It's also hilarious that I got Edamon with me right now, but anyway. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Gonna tell me that you're done? God damn it. Okay. Also, we can now do function call level 2. I can't remember what high security is, but I think it's having an ultimate, but a specific type. Well, that's pretty nice. Oh. There's Edamon. Ah, shit. Oh, is this gonna be like a little bit of a maze then? Oh, am I locked into this? I wanna go back and see what I got here. Or what's over here. Always a thing I feel like when you're like, oh, go off the beaten path. It's like, where is the beaten path? Where is the beaten path? Where's the off beaten path? Sometimes telegraph. I don't know. I think it's fine to just be like, oh god, I gotta make a decision. I don't want to go. I want to find the side content first. Oh, I have to make a decision, and there's no clear answer. Sometimes it's fine, I guess. As long as it's not like, oh, you can't get this later. I thought he was just like, hey, go on, try and catch me. And I just complete, oh. It is funny that of all the times to get my own Edamon here, this is the time. And we'll save. You know, actually, yeah, let's do this first, actually. And we'll do a quick old train. We'll do tough course. And did we even get into any? I don't think we got into any fights. Let's just get Sumamon leveled up real quick, because that'll take like 2 seconds. Yeah, Star Fox is good. I crashed out at like the most understandable time to crash out. But you know, I put it down for a bit, came back to it. And I mean, I did literally, you know, was like, you know what, okay, let's just chill out here. We'll go into easy mode and do it, because, yeah. No, it's like, I mean, it really is just a, oh hey, what if we made Star Fox 64 in the modern day? It's like, if I have any concern, it is just like they didn't need to they really didn't need to reboot Star Fox. I mean, like, Command, I mean, they could have just been like, you know what, Command is not canon. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. But yeah, because I mean, people want Crystal back. People, you know, want to have the opportunity to be like, oh hey, I want to see Mayu, I want to see Faye, I want to see Farah, I want to see whoever the Star Fox team member was who got replaced by Andrew. I want to see all these characters. And that's what I'm really more excited to see than anything else. But who knows how it will go. Well, in all fairness, like, the only ones who actually really mean anything are Crystal, because she was in the games. Farah was in some comics as a love interest. And everybody else was in Star Fox 2 and got canceled. Like, so they really never got any. They really never got any time in the sun. So all you gotta know is that I fucked up there. That was on me. I apologize. All you gotta know is that they have some cool designs for some characters that they never used. And they didn't do anything. I mean, I guess they, like, the theory is that they turned a Lynx character into a cat character, and they turned a poodle character a poodle character into a female poodle character into a male dog character of some other breed. I don't know. Whatever Bill is. A boxer? Is that a thing? I don't know. Whoever Bill is. Oh, come on, you don't know Bill? How do you not know who Bill is? I'm just kidding. But it was there was in the Runaway Guys Let's Play of the thing, Emil, the one who is Chugga Conroy, who had never played Star Fox 64, was like, "Oh, it's Bill from Academy," as a joke, and then it's like, no, no, Bill is literally somebody that Fox knew in the Cordarian Academy. Bill from King of the Hill. Fair enough, fair enough. Do you know Bill from Pokemon? The Bill that... God, I cannot forgive myself for having played Pokemon Blue and somehow just missing Bill having had turned himself into a fucking Pokemon and just not realizing that that's a thing that had happened. Oh my god. Do you know how far that would have jump-started the whole transformation kink thing? Oh my god. Anyways, I don't want to, like, spend too much time doing this grind, but at the same time, I do want to try and do it a little bit. What Diorbamon's special move shoots energy balls from his chest? Diorbamon? I have no idea. Atomic Blaster. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, they also, like, built up lore around, around Star Fox. Like, they expanded on the lore more. So I think, like, they definitely want to have a Star Fox 2. It's just going to be a matter of how serious are they about actually keeping on doing this thing, and how, like in my mind, like, they don't have to introduce all of the new interesting characters at once, right? That's fine. But, like, I don't know. It would feel like a betrayal to just be like, oh, yeah, Crystal was this character, but, like, there's no reason we as Nintendo would have made Crystal. That was just because Rare was doing Dinosaur Planet and all of that. You know? But if they have Crystal as like a spiritual, like mystic telepath, you know, character, and having like some spiritual element, I think that could be good. If they have, you know, Mayu and Faye as characters who do come on to the to Star Fox, even as like maybe just temporarily, that'd be cool too. Oh, Panther Caroso. How the fuck could I forget Panther Caroso? I know he's also got to make a comeback. I don't know what level Caramon has to be, or whatever it is. I derped, I'm going too fast here! It's fine. Actually, it's really fine. Oh, you have skills. Let's see here. There we go. I feel like Caramon's got to be like level 16 or something. Yeah, I guess I could look. Well, I would have to look in-game, which would take a hot minute. I think it's... Let me just check here. I believe it is just Caramon... Oh no. Yes, it is just Caramon and then Platinum Sukamon. Oh no, I don't have to check. I can... Oh. Oh, let's see. Level 20, that is the requirement. Just level 20. Which I know Caramon is not that yet. But will be soon enough, so... I think, like, the idea is that you get... Well, you get 3 and give them, like, XP increase items, and, I guess these things as their support skill, perhaps, just have huge XP grind, so you could just level up things extremely fast. Which would be very nice. But yeah. Yeah, I guess also, like, there's multiple things that they can do. I do not quite understand the lore with Star Fox. Why are they in the Lilat system? What's so special about the Lilat system? I wanted to choose Catastrophe Cannon. Oh well. Cause like, I know that Fox was born on Papatoon. Papatoon is not in the Papatoon is not in the Lilat system. Well, okay, but there's... Well, okay, I guess it also goes a bit more deep than that, because, like, okay, so Fox was born on Papatoon. Why was he born on Papatoon when you got James McLeod, who went to the CDF in the Lilat system, and not only that, but, like, Fox also went to... So, what... Were they just, like... Were they just, like, traveling, and then Mama McLeod gave birth? They're like, yeah, he was born on Papatoon, but he didn't really grow up on Papatoon. Like, what's going on there? But they could do, like, there's a lot of things they could do between having new enemy, going to new places or going to other places in the Lilat system. It would be cool if they're just like, hey, we're gonna do like the same sort of thing, but, you know, expand on it a little bit. And, oh yeah, you know, like Star Fox took place in the Lilat system. Star Fox 2 takes place in the Corinthian system. Star Fox 3 takes place in Tau Ceti. You know, stuff like that. Cause, yeah. I was hoping Terramon would level up a little bit faster, but that's okay. I don't know. As long as they don't take 5 years to make a second game, that's the important thing. Because at the end of the day, it's kind of a thing that, you know, you gotta, like, if you really want, you know, like, games to have, you know, an audience and, you know, to have a strong fan base, you can't just ignore them. Or you can't just, like, release something every 10 years. That's... I mean, I guess you can. Yes, there are Star Fox fans who were hungry. But, like, the majority of the people who bought Star Fox, I think, were probably people who had never played Star Fox before. Possibly who had never even heard of Star Fox before. So... I mean, my god. I mean, the only reason I know about Ice Climbers is because of, Smash Bros. There's no fucking way I would have known about Ice Climbers otherwise. Or Pit. For that matter. It shouldn't take too long to get Karamon up, though. Is it a little bit silly of a grind? Sure. I really hope, though, that we do get, like, different ships other than the R-Wing. Because the lore is basically that James McLeod, like... he took out an 80-year loan just on the Great Fox. And, like, literally the only reason... like, the only reason that Star Fox remained was because Peppy had to fucking pay off the debt. And, like, and then Fox became of age and was like, yeah, I'll be a mercenary, hell yeah. Debt always a staying factor in any universe. Yep. And, yeah, I imagine, for one thing, like, at the end of my first playthrough that was through the hard path, I got 60,000 space bucks, which I don't know what that's supposed to translate to, but 60,000 space bucks for fucking genuinely killing the evil emperor? God damn. That's sad. I mean, maybe $1 is worth a fucking house or something. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, and I think it was a single loan for the ship, and it included the 4 R-Wings. And and Rob. So, like, I made the joke about Star Fox, you know, like, outsourcing manual labor to AI. I mean, it doesn't excuse their behavior, but I don't think they could have afforded real people. And thank God Slippy has, like, the plot armor of being, like, an amazing engineer who apparently made Rob 64 just better. Or whatever. Okay, Karamon is leveled up. Oh, I could get Wizardmon? God damn. I'd love to get Wizardmon. I really would love to have Wizardmon on the team, but that's okay. What is your max level, actually? Int 30... Okay, I would have to, like... Yeah, I would have to finagle things. Well, I don't know what you are. Cleared hacker's memory. Okay, cool. But you... I know what you are. Platinum Shukamon. Platinum service increase XP earned in battle. And apparently, I guess, like, it only works if you have them in the battle, I guess. Which is fine. What, are you a champion? And Edamon is ultimate. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, also, what level do you need to be? What level do I need to be in order to get all the stuff? $25, so we're very close. Okay, we are gonna just play the boss Edamon boss fight straight. We're not going to do any crazy shenanigans. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We'll leave the Digilab. We'll save. Oh? Oh, that seems like that might be very helpful. And very deliberate. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Okay, I see. I think I see what they want me to do. Yep. I figured I had to sneak up on him. Ooh, okay. I think this is the optional path. It's always fun. Hell yeah. Got friendship. Damn it, I've been looking for that for so long. Exciting meat. I've been looking for that for even longer. And I'm a little paranoid. so we're going to just go back the way I came. Oh, it's very short.
行くぞみんな。続けていこう。
What did I see? Nope, nothing. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh! Hey, you're getting a bit too carried away. Wait, is it possible that you've become such a rabid fan of me? Of Edamon? Such fierce fandom that it spiraled into an obsession? And that love, oh that love turned to cruel hatred, and you would kill me so that none else could have me. No, I can't allow that. I'm simply too much of one hacker to handle. In the anime, Edamon was an asshole. Just a little silly to me that he would be so crazy like this. Ooh, that's probably a magical reflect thing. We'll just see if this does in fact reflect. Yeah. God damn. Oh yeah, that's probably not worth it. Inch down, inch down, inch down. Oh, yeah, let's try and go for the thing with 95% accuracy, I think. I guess we could just use regular attack. Yeah, you know what, actually, I think those are probably just working, like, just as good. So... Cool, cool. Okay, so we were away for a while. Well, you know, we did do the whole grinding, so I guess it is fair. Even outside of Cyberspace Eden. That weird thing with CDs, all those pranks, it was all the Digimon.
いたずらだなんてひどいわ。こんなに CD がたくさんあるんだから。どうしてみんなあっちの音楽を理解してくれないの。
Actually, the right amount of guitar is not as easy as it looks. You just don't get my sound. Are you being introduced to your new partner Digimon, Rico? Don't ever give up on music. I won't give up on you. Believe in what you created or you'll never succeed. I'll even give it another listen. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up president of your fan club. Never had a real fan before, much less one who's nice to me.
それでそのデジモンの特設 CD コーナーを作っていたずら犯への処置としては
Good lord. Oh, good lord. The best part about music, there's room for anyone to try their hand. Music may be strange, it's definitely strange, but it pushes the boundaries. You gotta respect that in an artist.
店の利益のことだけではなく音楽というジャンルそのものの発展までさすがは CD ショップの店員。音楽は人生の一部ですから。電脳探偵さん、ありがとうございました。ぜひまた遊びに来てくださいね。
That's cool.
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは。
Don't they know how lucky they are to have someone like her? Can't argue with that level of devotion. Cool. Oh wow. Training already complete. Hell yeah. No real feel for it yet. I don't know about that. Need you to work even harder. Agency's motto is... You're being sued! Reject not those who come, chase not those who leave. Those who will not work will not eat. My father taught me. Excuse me, hello? Oh, we already have a newspaper subscription. No, that's not it. Got a fire extinguisher and the internet too. We've got everything our office needs, sorry. This is the detective agency, isn't it? That is the Cyber Sleuth Detective Agency. I have a case for you. I'm a customer, I mean a client. A client! Chapter 7, Demon Pilgrimage, Capriccio. In other words, you plan to buy a Digimon capture from a hacker, but were robbed of a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, Digimon capture on sale cheap. It sounded too good to be true. What they're doing, it's awful. Playing with people's obsessions. When you want something, you want it no matter what, no matter the risk, no matter the method. If you're lucky, you can get several. One for saving, one for viewing, because they're so special. think that they'd titulate even a grown-up's obsession. Such a dignified and rarefied thing. Never forgive them. I'll never, ever, ever forgive them. Grr.
お話はわかり、つまり奪われた激レアデジモンメダル。
電信マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。
They stole some e-money too, but I don't care. All I want is my precious Digimon medal back.
ご依頼受けたまえ。というわけだ。おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったんだよ。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だ。
you should buy it for cash, given how rare it
デジモン
is.
メダルを売買している店は
Shop that deals in Digimon medals here in Nakano, if I remember
まずは
correctly.
そこを当たってみるのが。私はその間にあいにく私は
Okay, I am rather eepy. So I don't think we'll go too crazy here. But let's just see how this works. Platinum Sukamon, because I think it's not gonna be that difficult to go out and get everything. So digital network 10. Function call. And we're gonna have to run into the same encounter, but it's okay. So 680 from that encounter. Oh, let's also... Oh, settings, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't have the XP up thing, that's fine. Let's organize, swap Platinum Sukamon out with Timon. And it is the same encounter, so that's good. Oh, that's not good. That's real not good. Okay. Well, actually, we'll see if it still counts because he's fainted. 850. Okay, so it does definitely still count, and you definitely get more XP with them in your party. I need to level them up more, though. That's... And I think it... And allegedly, it seems that it stacks. So... Okay. I guess let me take a look and see if there isn't any other Platinum Digimon that might be more interesting. So there's Platinum Numamon, which... Oh, okay. And it has some pretty strong, pretty big requirements. Wow, the field guide has like so many different ways to organize things. Okay, there's Platinum Sukamon and there's Platinum Numamon, excuse me. So there's not really like... not really a crazy reason to go for anybody in particular. I wouldn't say. Platinum Sukamon is just gonna be a bit faster. Also very nice. Very nice on the Discord front. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. I kind of do want to grind some more. One thing, what do I need to do here? Pretty close on that front. Oh, you know, we could Digivolve Edamon into another Platinum Sukamon. You know what? Honestly, that would not be a terrible idea. I kind of wanted to go to, like, Metal Edamon, although honestly, that don't matter right now. So I think we will do that. Actually, hang on. Edamon... Oh, you definitely got all your skills, absolutely. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do that, and yeah. I'll do some more grinding, and we'll see where everybody's at next Friday, but yeah. And I think I am gonna play Tunic on Sunday. I think I am. And I think we will get into Ellen on Wednesday. Although there are many games I want to play, so yeah, we'll see. But anyways, until next time, have a good day, great day even.